What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to some more Path of Exile. So today we're going to be making our way through Act 2. We are right at the start here in the Southern Forest. So without further ado, let's jump on in here. Yeah, pretty different setting from Act 1, isn't it? Alright, looks like we leveled up. Wow, these guys just keep coming. Alright, let's see what this this is here. Alright, let's go. All kinds of goodies. Too much clutter, huh? Alright, well, let's fix that here. Well, I'd like to put that new one on, but unfortunately we need more gems in it, so that's too bad. Oh well. Let's see, armor, energy shield. Alright, so max life, dexterity, int. More max life. Ooh, 10% increased rarity of items found. I do like the sound of that. I think we'll put you there. Yeah, I think that looks good. Let's see. Alright. Where are we we going next on the tree? Okay. Well, I think we'll keep sweeping up here. Then we'll kind of loop back around. Right, let's go see what's over here. Forest encampment. Alright, that looks like probably the way out. In fact, it kind of sounds like our next hub.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, we might check you out. Let's see if we can make some room here. Yeah, I think we can drop you. Ooh, plus 4% to all elemental resistances. Well, I like the sound of that. Fortunately, doesn't really have the gem slots that we need. Alright, so it looks like
And not before.
that is pretty much it. So let's go through that exit and see what awaits us. Nice. Forest encampment town. Cool. Damn, we got all kinds of people here to talk to.
That look in your eye, I recognize it. A survivor, just like Einar. That is my name, Exile, Einar. In my native tongue it means lone fighter. That is what Einar was for many years. But it is dangerous now to fight alone. Too dangerous, even for the mighty Einar. We are in the final days of this world, Exile. Of that, I am sure. We survivors must unite, prepare for the end, and delay its arrival as long as we can. For that, we will need supplies, weapons, shelter, food. The others here do not understand me the way you do. Meet me in the riverways, and Einar will explain what must be done. You want to know Einar's past? That is Einar's business, no one else's. They were the first survivors. The first ones showed my people that to win, you must outlast. They left this world long ago to seek other survivors. But they will return, and when they do, I will join them in the Great Grove. And you will join Einar, yes? Yes.
Okay, looks like we got his quest started.
I have seen many an exile come and go, into the forest or into the ground. You seem different somehow. Different good, different bad, it's hard to tell at this stage. The name is Eramir, and for now you have the benefit of my doubt. Those bandits you've encountered out there, they're the dregs of Oriath. And with any foul broth, the nastiest chunks bubble to the surface. The lords of Larceny, Oak, Creighton, and Alira, the self-appointed monarchs of the forest, Creighton in the east, Alira in the west, Oak in the north, and this village, this tribe, we pay their taxes. I would never venture to say that life in Wraeclast is easy, but with those three gone, well, living here might just become possible. The Asmiri, the culture that descended from the Asmirian mountains and founded the Eternal Empire so long ago. Not that these people have any understanding of their lineage. Their history, identity, all but destroyed in the Cataclysm. These Asmiri took in a disowned son of Oriath, fed me, healed me. To repay my debt, I've taken in the orphans of a dead empire. I embraced the patronage that High Templar Dominus offered my struggling museum. I took his favor and conducted his research into the thaumaturgical arts practiced within the Eternal Empire. I wish I'd known then what I know now. That I was pandering to the warped dreams of a madman.
Alright, let's see who else we got to talk to here.
I am Groost. I hunt boar, hunt to feed my people. You are not a friend to us. You'll need to run faster than boar.
Okay, fair enough.
We are Asmeri. You are not. Eramir is not. Life was good when it was just Asmeri. They fall from trees, try to swarm over you like fleas. Their chieftain stand back when he beats his chest. Bark is worse than bite. This is our home. We hunt, we grow, we build. Your kind in the forest kill, steal, and burn. Soon they will take it all, leave us no food. Then we must move, leave our home.
Okay, looks like we got two more to talk to here. Yena and Silk.
You and me, we are the same. We dream big. We find new places. We do not tell stories. stories are told about us. I learn the words, the ways of Oriath. You listen to me, and not pigheads like Grust. Then you will live to find more new places. Many exiles come this way. Eramir is not like them, not like you. He is an old man with many stories. He teaches us words that you can understand. He teaches we as Miri to be strong, not in our arms and legs like Grust, strong in our heads. Grust is the big man in the tribe. All do what Grust says, but his spear goes limp when faced with the 8 legs.
Ah, so he's afraid of spiders.
I
Okay.
am Yina, keeper of the spirit. Are you a kind exile like Eramir? He is good to us, helps us. You will stay and help us too, yes? A beast hunts us in her dreams, a great white beast, tortured and maddened by bad men, a long time gone. She will come here one night to tear, crush, and eat. Her pain tells her to. Find the white beast and end her pain before she shares it with us. Eramir was a wise man in Oriath. He is our wise man now. Hear him. You will learn much. If you do not hear, you will likely die. Grust does what he thinks is right, and in Grust's dream, he is never wrong. Silk knows more than others think. He watches, he learns. Look between the words, and you will see the truth in Silk's stories. The forest children are ill. Once they drank from fruit, ate nuts and berries. Now they drink blood, eat brain and heart. This land is in a nightmare from which it cannot wake.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. She can identify her items for free, it looks like. Let's see what she's got for sale here. Ooh, minions deal 14% increased damage. Level 20. Interesting, okay. Let's see. Cold and lightning. Cold and fire. Well, that might be a good one to pick up. Well, I'm very tempted to do that one. Let's see, what are you? 89% increased elemental damage with melee weapons. Damn. Removes curses on use. Yeah, I think we will pick you up. Alright, let's sell some stuff here. And I think we will stash that one. And I think we'll keep this one just for the 26% cold resistance. That's pretty beefy, especially if we come across another boss that has a bunch of that. Yeah, same with you. And I think we can sell those two. Actually, I don't think we need that one. I think we'll hold on to you, though, just for the mana regen.
If we dream big, we live big.
Alright, so we can gamble for items with you.
Hello. You are well?
Alright, so on fire we'd get 27%. And lightning... Yeah, so we'd get 3 resistances right there. Fire, cold, and lightning. Alright, so we're a little ways yet from level 20. I think just to save space. I think we'll store those 2 for now. Alright, so we got the river waves. Let's see. So that must be going over there. Yeah, I think let's go to the left here first. So we'll go check out the riverways here.
Ready, Exile? It to hunt! This land is dying. But even a rotting carcass has its uses, yes? Then it is settled. We will make rotting carcasses and use them to produce the tools we will need to survive. But only the finest rotting carcasses will do. Aina is not picky, but I cannot say the same for the first ones. There are a few beasts nearby, Exile. Special beasts. We will find them. We will fight them. I will catch them. You will enjoy the fruits of my labor. We will be best friends. Now, let's hunt. Together.
Alright, so looks like there's a fair amount of poison in this area. New beast captured. Cool. Let's see what other goodies we can find over here.
I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, looks like we're almost to level 20.
Very land learns to heed my demands.
Yeah, looks like a bunch of our gems leveled up too. Alright, let's see what's next here. Yes, you right there. Yeah, then sacrifice is going to be next. Okay.
You are captured. You beast.
Alright, got another beast. Cool.
Too much clutter. Too much clutter.
You don't say. Oh, missed a whole section over there. Let's go, well, I guess we'll finish up over here. Then we'll go back. The wetlands. Okay. Sounds like that's probably going to be our exit.
Too much clutter.
Oh, really? Well, let's just fix that. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll drop you. Got our waypoint. Did not realize we couldn't cross the bridge there. Alright, so intelligence, evasion, max energy shield, lightning resistance, and chaos. Problem is we need that red gem slot right now. Might stash this guy though. Yeah, and same thing on that one. We need that red gem slot. Okay, well. Alright, let's see. Elemental damage, spell damage, fire damage over time multiplier, chance to freeze, and shock. Interesting, okay. So we could move you onto there. Alright, so I think let's go back to the camp, clear out our inventory, and check out the ring and the wand that was stashed away. Yeah, I don't really need a double red. But I do need one like that. The red and double blue connected.
The spirit hunts with you.
Alright, so which one would we switch out for you? Probably you, I think. We're on that one.
I greet you.
Yeah, I think we'll just sell you. Let's go back. Helps if I hit the right button there. Alright, pick you up. And let's see what kind of goodies we got here. Yeah, I don't really need any of you.
Exile. Einar will write a mighty poem about it.
Too much clutter.
It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular. The others here are ignorant. They do not see the end coming. They are not survivors like me. Or you. Before we met, I kept beasts in the encampment. They got into the grain, then the meat. They were not as picky as Einar about where they did their business. I learned that growers do not digest grower meat very well. So I moved them to a new location. The menagerie. Far away. It is a secret place. This is where we will perform the ritual for the first one. I have built a blood altar for such a purpose. Do you wish to see it? Tell Einar. You will be taken there.
Alright, I think we'll visit that later. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back around, so let's go finish up this section, I think. Oh, here we go.
Too much clutter. When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I know. The Western Forest. Let's see, what do we have here? And nothing really that we need from that. Alright, I think... Well, I guess we could go through here, see if we can find a waygate real quick. And of course, it looks like it's not going to put one by the entrance. Well, darn it. That'd be too easy, right? Alright, there we go. See, actually, you know what? We should go back, clear out our inventory again.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we will sell all three of those too.
You are well?
Let's see what our new goodie is here.
Greetings. When I'm ready and not before. She will soon bear fruit.
Leg Knuckle Topaz Ring. Let's see, lightning resistance, dexterity, fire damage, attack speed, regen life, 20. Nice.
The tree accepts your gift of graft blood.
Alright, I think we'll just stash that one for now. Alright, so it looks like Einar is staying right there. So I guess let's go travel there. Then we can get that place unlocked. And visit. Okay.
Welcome to Einar's Menagerie, Exile. This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Einar takes very good care of the beasts we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I write. Then, when you are ready, we slaughter them at the blood altar to prove to the first ones that we are worthy of survival. That part is not so friendly to the beasts, but if you read my poetry, you may consider it an act of mercy. Again, humor! My poetry is great. Please, look around. Take your time. But do not feed the animals. That is Einar's job. The arena just north. That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching. Show them you are worthy. Not all beasts were born equal, survivor. The first ones look upon some captures and sacrifices more fondly than others. You may not even deem some beasts worthy of sacrifice. Do not worry. Einar has imbued some orbs with powerful blood magic. You can use these bestiary orbs on any beast in the menagerie, and the beast will be bound to the orb. Then you can do whatever you want with it. Give it to a handsome man like Einar, maybe. You cannot tell, but I am very handsome under this mask. Once a bestiary orb contains a beast, you can use it again to release the creature to the menagerie. Be careful, though. It will break the orb.
Interesting, okay. Alright, so we got the waypoint here unlocked. Menagerie depths. Sands. Caverns and wilds.
The first ones are watching, survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Cool. It's an easy way to get 8 chromatic orbs. Alright, let's head on back to the riverways here. And let's see what's through door number 2.
When I'm ready.
The wetlands, okay.
You strike me as someone who craves a higher purpose. Something worthy. Something like peace. 3 tribes battle for this forest. Every day, my brethren and I battle or die with Creighton's rats of the bridge, and Alira's thralls of the old road. To spare the lives of many, you need take only 2. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, bring me the amulets that hang around Creighton and Alira's worthless necks. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength for you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
Okay, if you help Oak, you'll be permanently granted 40 maximum life. You have to fight any party members who do not side with you. If you kill Oak, you cannot choose to help him. I think we want to kill them all. Let's see here. Looking through the build on max roll here. So I thought I saw where it showed me. Just need to find where it's told us. Okay, there we go. Kill all. Okay.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Alright, did we get them all? Looks like it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Before we start that, let's make sure kill everything here first.
Too much clutter.
Too much, huh?
I shall slay every last one of you! Regenerating!
Need more mana.
You're gone out!
Alright. Chain boots, driftwood spiked shield. Alright, we'll discard you. Why is it not picking up?
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to pick you up anyway. Oh, you know what? We should level up here. And yeah, that one's next. Find a way into the Vaal ruins. Okay. Sounds like we'll probably be coming back here later on. Damn, getting a whole bunch of rings in this area. Alright, leveled up again. Let's go. And yeah, that one is next. Let's see what's after that here. Alright, so next, we're going to be going for these three.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sapphire Flask, what are you? Plus 5% to maximum cold resistance, plus 40 to cold resistance. Alright, so I think we went through this whole map. And like I said, I think we're going to have to come back here later. Yeah, true roots block your path. Perhaps they can be opened at a later time. Yeah, we need to clean our inventory. Let's go back to the camp.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from your Oriath. Better fed, better armed than you, Exile. Oriath did not want you, so why does it follow you here? You will understand what you see more than I. Go east and find these warriors in black. If there is danger to us, I need to learn of it. Their skin makes good boots. Their spit makes painful death. Unclean. Do not eat of the trees surrounding the Chamber of Sins. Do not drink of the water, and do not rest. The beasts there look weak, born badly. They are faster, stronger than they seem. This is our home. We hunt, we grow, we build. Your kind in the forest.
Alright, so we already did that one. I don't know if we did the blackguards. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, what do you have for sale? Looks like you're melee.
Greetings.
Oh, you know what we should? Let's identify everything. Yeah, 640, so we don't need you. Damn, 255% increased physical damage. Wow. I think I'll stash that just in case I ever do a melee build. Okay, I think that's everything we're going to sell. Yeah, well, we could sell you. Yeah, we'll sell you too. So that one's just overall better. 2% less cold resistance, but more accuracy rating and more life, so... And yeah, we'll stash you. Let's see. So you're a normal. Normal to a rare. Alright, so I think that would fall under the other weapon. So add 1 to 2. So it would add some cold damage. Alright, max mana, minions deal 6% increased damage, increased attack, and cast speed. Yeah, I think we'll put you on. Yeah, lose a little bit of mana, but yeah, that'll definitely help out our minions for sure. Alright, so we'll sell you. Alright.
Yes? Yes.
See if she's got anything new here. Spiraled Wand of Darting. Ooh, we do need a 3 blue one. Yeah, let's pick you up. Kind of a crappy roll on that one. Alright, 13% increased stun duration. Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. Minions deal 27% increased damage. See, magic items can have up to 2 random modifiers. Alright, so we're good there. Not mean to do that. Alright, so we need that. Okay, then we need the minion life support and the summon phantasm support. So let's find those. See, that was Frostblink, okay. See, was it that one? No, minion life support. Okay, so... Well, actually, is it on here? Nope.
Yes.
Alright, let's go back to the watch.
Yes.
Well, hopefully she has it. Let's see, damage. Oh, she might not have it yet. Well, darn, she does not. Okay. think for now we'll put you there. Alright, let's see what else we need here. Alright, so we need absolution, controlled destruction support. We've got added lightning damage and faster casting support. Let's see, we need Herald of Purity, minion speed support. And we've already got minion damage support, okay. Let's see if she's got any of those here.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Alright, so Absolution and Herald of Purity are both red. Okay, there's Absolution. Alright, so she does not have Herald of Purity, at least not yet. And I don't think I saw any of the other ones yet. No. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to hold on to you. You're doing a shit ton of damage. Yeah, we need you. See, what were you? Vitality. Alright. Well, we'll put that one in the stash for now. Alright, and let's continue on. Go back over to the Western Forest. And it did reset, okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. They're definitely pumping out the damage now, aren't they? Yeah, I don't really need a hammer. So I think we'll just leave you be.
When I'm ready and not before.
Wow, a whole lot of nothing in all those pots. Thought for sure we'd get at least something. Not sure what those purple dots are on the map. Alright, let's summon her up here. Take on another wave. Oh, only 5 this time.
Burn it all to the ground! Unleash destruction! I can do this!
Alright. Damn, all kinds of goodies. Let's check them out here. Next time we'll go turn these in. Don't know if that's going to give us a new graft or what, but check it out. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use those. Talk to Bestel. Okay. Artiri's letter.
My beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete in Scion. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Okay. I think we found the next bandit, Alira.
Some scared little birds told me that you've cut down their tree. A big, ugly oak. Can't say I'm surprised. You've a powerful aura on you, bright as the sunset before a storm. So let me rub an idea against that hot spirit of yours, see if it catches fire. The amulet I wear, sister to the one you took from Oak, Creighton has its triplet. There's power in these trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe. Go east, bring me an amulet and Creighton's lying tongue, and I'll make you part of that power. You need friends in Wraeclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
Alright, we're gonna kill her.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Right, another one bites the dust. Let's go. We can just find our way out here. Proclamation.
The court of reckoning find you, Doedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vaal, Commander of the Army of Purity.
Alright, so that's where we entered.
When I'm ready, I'm not with
Alright, I think we are just about done with this map. The Weaver's Chamber. So is that another offshoot? Yeah, looks like it might be, possibly. Alright, so that connects back over there.
When I'm ready,
Prisoner's Gate. Well, since how we're here, I think this is the way forward, but see if we can find a small hybrid flask. Life mana. Oh, that sounds cool. Lightning and shock resistant. Whispering Essence of Greed. Nice. Oh, dang, I was kind of hoping to, Oh, we're back here. Interesting, okay. So I don't even know if it's worth going back through here then. Yeah, I think we're too high level, so we're not even getting any XP for it, for all the kills. About the only good thing is, you know, get more loot. Let's go back. And let's head on into the Weaver's Chamber. Alright, let's summon her up here. Let's see if we can have 5 waves again. Okay.
Silence falls!
All right. Ooh, a Vaal orb. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Cool. Ooh, not really a fan of that. Taking 10% of life recovered from mana. Not that that's a huge amount, but still. Alright, so that leads to the Weaver's Nest. So I'm guessing that's going to be the way forward. Okay, and I did miss one here, so let's see. What did they put there? Minions recover 5% of life on minion death. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, that's a dead end. Alright, into the nest we go. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Malagaro Spike. Okay. Yeah, I guess we do have a ton of flasks, don't we? Alright, how big are you? There we go. Alright, so that's got 13 energy shield. Well, that would be a pretty big increase. Let's see here. Yeah, we can get rid of you. Alright, what do we got? Intelligence, more energy shield, regen life, max mana, fire resist, increase stun and block recovery, or reflects 2 physical damage to melee attackers. Alright, so we just gotta remember to take that gem out before we sell that. You know what, I think we'll just use a portal scroll.
Hello?
My help is yours.
Yeah, don't need you. Okay.
That spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightley. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all 8 legs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, minion speed support. Okay. Okay, minion speed support it is. Cool. So let's see, what did that go on? Okay, so that one we got to put on with Herald of Purity, which we haven't found yet. Alright, so I think let's go over to the monastery. Check out all of our new goodies here.
Welcome back. A healthy subject. I shall attach it to the Genesis tree. Watch as she grows.
Currency item, equipment. Increased rarity or chance for an additional? Alright, let's go with that. Yeah, I like that one. That one sounds cool. Yeah, let's do that.
She will soon bear fruit.
Ooh, nice. Okay. See what the other two are.
She is pleased.
Alright, let's see. Fire damage dispels and attacks, increase spell damage, increase physical damage, adds lightning, mana regen, Iron Scepter, elemental damage, cold damage, lightning. Yeah, I think we'll keep that one on.
She will soon bear fruit.
Cool. let's see. Yeah, we'll stash you. Properties restricted to level 35 and below. No item is currently equipped. Alright, well I think we'll just hold on to you. You know, we might try reforging. That definitely didn't work. Going the wrong way here. Yeah, I don't need any green. Alright, I think we'll try it once more. Damn, yeah, I just don't need any green on there. Or else I'd put that on, but it'd be a waste of 2 gem slots. Alright, I think we'll maybe stash this. And I think we can sell you now.
Good to see you here.
Alright.
I walked alongside a hooded figure, picking our way along a high ridge. He pointed to the stinking valley below, where vast ribs pulsed with the beat of a mountainous heart. He asked me what I saw. I told him that I saw half of a body of sorts, exposed to the elements, both terrifying yet vulnerable. He nodded. The mother births flesh, but flesh is weak. It can be burned, seared away, She wants her children to remain one with her, but children must leave home to thrive. The dreamer once knew her before the nightmare she became, but that is only a memory of sorrow. She will try to take our flesh, he warned. We must not let her.
Okay. I think that's new. I don't think we came across that one before, so let's see. Alright, so it looks like we can go back to the watch, get a reward here.
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. Been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Ooh, grants a passive skill point. Nice. Definitely worth coming back for. Alright, so got those. Okay. So we can start on this one here. Okay, and I don't think there was any other path here. So I think time to go over to the right. Just checking the guide here real quick. See what we need to be on the lookout for next. Okay. The old field. Alright, got ourselves a new beast.
prepared for the end. It's a fine capture.
Man, the more I play this build, the more I'm loving it. Definitely, I would say so far a pretty beginner-friendly build too. You know, for anybody just trying to get into a Path of Exile. The Crossroads. Okay. I think we found our path forward.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait a second. Where's our flame totem? Crap. I think I put that one in the stash. Oops. Well, that's a big oops. Alright, well, next time, next time we go back, I'll have to take that back out. I thought that was another one we had picked up. Dang it. The den. Okay. Alright. Let's get her going here. 6 waves this time. Alright, another one in the books. Damn. Whole bunch of stuff here. Let's see, how much room do we have? Yeah, I think we're going to put you on.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, we went that way already. Oop, need to go back over here. Alright, so I think let's go check out the den here in the center. See what we've got waiting for us down there. Okay, sorry about that. Had to help the wife bring in some groceries there. Let's see if we can finish this up. Alright, let's go ahead and get her summoned here. Alright, should be almost there. Alright. Another hive is down. Ooh, a greater mana flask. I don't think we've got that one yet. Let's see. Oh, yes we do. Okay. Well, let's identify this one. See what's any better here. 66% reduced amount recovered. Instant recovery. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely don't want that one. Alright, seems how I don't know if that'll connect. Let's go check back over this way here real quick. Oh, looks like it will connect, okay. Bone pile. Ooh, nice. Good drop there. Alright, let's go see what's over here real quick. Oh, dead end. Oh, the Great White Beast. Wow, okay. I don't know what's so great about him, but... At least that quest was easy. The old fields. Alright, let's go see what we got over here.
Clatter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we'll drop you. Seems like that should almost be something there, doesn't it? Alright. Well, we'll head back to that other exit there and continue on to the next area. Alright, to the old fields we go. What's that? Slender Shamble the Brilliant or something like that? Alright, the crossroads. Alright. Well, let's go back here and get this next hive. And then we shall continue on.
This world is not yours. Begone, I've almost got it. They're swarming me!
Right. Let's see what's up in this corner here. Was it like another portion of the den, maybe? Alright, so that's where we entered. Well, let's go check this out here. Okay, so I guess I'm a dummy. That's where we were. Okay, noted.
Too much clutter.
All right, well, let's go to the crossroads. Let's see, are either of those? No, okay. So let's drop you. All right, plus 18 to maximum charges. Wow. 31% chance to avoid being stunned during effect. Yeah, I like the sound of that. We'll put you on. So 60 to, yeah, 78. Cool.
When I'm ready and not.
Fell Shrine Ruins. Yeah, that kind of sounds like a offshoot area.
Gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks upon Lunaris, who remembers her name. Soon, I will be gone, and the moon will go on alone. My husband has returned, and he hunts for me. My dead husband hunts me. Corin, too, and my uncle. Corpses rise and walk and feed. My girls, they walk now and feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness. Tonight, I return to my family.
Alright, let's go back and get this hive here. Then we'll go get that waypoint, I think.
That's better. Now I can focus.
Alright. Another hive bites the dust.
Too much clutter.
Grants immunity to bleeding for 8 seconds if used while bleeding. Grants immunity to corrupted blood for 8 seconds if used while affected by corrupted blood. Sounds interesting. Alright, 11 to max shield, strength, max life, regen life, fire resistance, 5% increased flask mana recovery rate. Did not mean to hit that. Yeah, I think we're going to put you on. Stuck on a tree. Oh, wait a second. There's an entrance. Ooh. Yeah, we'll use you. Yeah, nothing we really need there. All right, well let's go back and get this waypoint here. All right, crossroads. Oh wow, yeah, it really is a crossroads.
Welcome back. Hello again.
Let's see, can she identify? No. Trying to see what we can all put in the stash here. Put you in. All right. Well, I guess we can sell what is identified.
Yes, just like that. She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
Alright, what do we have here? %, increased chance to find ancient womb gifts. Let's see what this one is. Ooh, I like the 41% increased critical strike chance. Kind of thinking, let's try this one out. see if we find any ancient womb gifts. Alright, so I think this one's kind of just a straight upgrade to the one we did have on. With a different skill or whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's see what these two are. Alright, physical damage, elemental damage. Plus 9 to int, 40% increased physical damage. Interesting. Yeah, we might stash you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, let's go clean out the rest of our inventory here. Have her identify everything.
The white beast's spirit is at rest. No more pain. Take this in thanks from me, and from the suffering animal that you have helped.
Okay, let's see. What did she give us here? Greater life, greater mana, quicksilver, bismuth. Kind of leaning towards the belt. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, we should have her. There we go. Alright, strength, mana, cold, and lightning. Yeah, we'll keep on the one we got.
My help is yours.
Sell you, sell you. Yeah, we can sell you. I think we will hold on to these two, though. Yeah, we can sell you. Sell you and you.
Yes. I greet you.
Alright, see if she's got anything better here for sale. Let's see, what do we have? Alright, fire, cold, and lightning. %40 reduced enemy stun threshold with melee weapons. Alright, so nothing that we really need. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. I thought when we finished his quest it would take it out, but... I don't know if we need to leave it in our inventory if we can stash it. No, guess we can't stash it. So must still need it for something then.
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the black storm in the northern ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts. My husband, Daenerys, went to Aliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us. It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
Okay, so should we finish up this area, or do we go check out this exit on the right? Kind of think let's go check this one out.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, so there is one past here yet, okay. Shocked ground on death, precision aura. Muttering essence of sorrow. Oh, you know what? I just realized I still forgot to get our fire totem, dang it. Upgrades a normal item to rare with 1 guaranteed property. Restricted to level 45 and below. One-handed weapon. Damage penetrates 3% cold resistance. Sounds interesting. you guys. Get them all? Damn. All kinds of loot in this area. Getting pretty good stuff, too. And don't need either of you. Stairs. Wonder if that's a standalone area?
This day, the second Seclato of Verusi, 1334 IC, the army of purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant, Archbishop Joffrey of Frisia. As spoken by Joffrey, only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar Vaal, commander of the army of purity.
Alright, well I think before we go down those stairs, I think let's check out the rest of the area here. This is actually a pretty beefy area so far. Alright, leveled up. 6 waves, so a little bit longer one.
Now I can focus. Destroy them all! Nearly done!
All right. Let's see what we got here. Not the best from that one, but
When I'm ready, and not before.
okay, more stairs. So I'm guessing that's probably going to lead to the same place. Just probably different sections, I'm guessing. Now, I will say though, those skulls do some work too. This area just keeps going and going, doesn't it?
And not before.
Alright, well, let's go see what we got down the stairs. Alright, so it looks like it is part of the ruins here. Let's see, and while we're here, let's see. Yes, we want you. Oh, okay. Guess that's it. Let's see, where was the other set of stairs? Was that over here? Yeah, there we are. So the mother of two, once the mother of three, weeps eternal. So I'm guessing there's probably going to be one more. Let's go see if we can track it down. Oh, actually, I think it's right over here. The Forgotten Daughter. Damn. Okay. She hurt. Damn. Yeah, let's take you and you.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter, huh? Well, let's just see if we can fix that. Okay, 20% chance to block spell damage. 12% chance to block attack damage. 100% increase physical damage. 8% increase attack speed. Reflects 26 physical damage to attackers on block. Curse enemies with vulnerability on block. Ah, that sounds interesting. So we would lose all our minion damage, though. Well, we'll hold on to it. The crypt. Solve the trial of ascendancy in this area. Alright, let's go clean out our inventory here. And then we'll take on the crypt.
My help is yours.
So we would lose out on our red. Alright, I think we'll try it once more. Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. Let's equip you.
My help is yours.
Stash you. So we already got another stack going. And I think we'll stash you as well. Probably gonna have to start putting our gems on a different tab. As many as we're getting. Okay. And let's head on back. Diamond Shrine. Wonder what you do. Superior Greater Life Flask. Okay, that sounds nice. Yeah, we don't need you. Alright, well this kind of feels like the way, well, maybe not. I guess we'll just keep going.
I'm not. Yeah, all kinds of things going on in here. Nope, looks like it is a dead end. Okay.
This world is not yours.
Alright, down goes another hive. Oh, actually, real quick. Cold damage, okay. So we don't want you. Well, that's interesting. Removes all modifiers from an item. Alright, recover is 410. Yeah, we're at 640, so don't need that one. Well, that worked out taking care of that first. So obviously the way forward is going to be back over here.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Okay, let's see. Can we go through? Oh. Alright, so it looks like that opened up the door. Wow, a lot going on here.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Cool. Quality, armor, and energy shield. Alright, so it looks like that is it. Cool. That wasn't so bad. So, let's see, did that give us anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Our inventory is fairly full, so I think let's go back and clear it out.
I greet you.
Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Wonder if we should use that on our wand here. Oh, you know, probably have to equip it here. Alright, so we got max life, regen, cold resistance, and reflect. Let's see, how does that compare? I think we'll just sell you. Don't know if that's the right call or not, but hey, that's okay. Shoot, I don't remember now if we finished the ruins. Okay, yeah, I think we did. Alright, so I think let's look for the entrance to this one, which I'm guessing will probably be on the left side.
I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. I know. Getting too antsy. The Chamber of Sins level 1. Okay. Well, let's just go check it out.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Dead end. See what's over through here. Okay, that one was simple enough. Let's see. Alright, so looks like there's a level 2 at least. Ancient Reverie device.
Inquisitor.
Okay, what are you?
If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagaro. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
That's weird. Shows should be a doorway there, but clearly there is not. Alright, let's go check out the area back over here. Dead end that way. And dead end that way, okay. I think we are ready to head on down to level 2.
When I'm
Ooh, got another trial, okay. Damn. All kinds of gems in here. Holy moly. Alright, so there we got the trial. Let's go do the hive here real quick.
This world is not yours. Dream not.
You're okay, Aelith. Don't need you overreacting now.
I won't die so easily.
Alright. Ooh, Vaal orb. Ooh, grand mana. Okay. Let's see, just one on you, though. At 66% increased amount recovered. Mana recovery occurs instantly at the end of effect, removes curses on use. Yeah, we'll put you on.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Alright, let's see what this trial has in store for us. Okay, so that locked that door. Huh, well, that's interesting. Ooh, minions dealing 8% increased damage.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, The latter is fear.
Alright, so it looks like we've got 3 more to do.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, we already went that way.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Okay. Where are you at? Looks like he's right here. Alright, well, I think before we touch anything, let's go talk to her.
Piety was after a creation of Melagaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby, and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. Please find it and meet me at that Asmeri village by the river. My days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Okay.
I bequeath this transmuter device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just portal on out of here. Alright, minions deal increased damage, increased energy shield, more damage for minions. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see if we can... I thought I had something where we could like add sockets or something along those lines. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Nice. 3, okay. Now, can we get them linked? Haha, success. All right. Cool. Boy, our minions should be pumping out the damage now. Let's see. Let's go back to town.
The Oriathan girl, she is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it, or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Alright, Herald of Ash, Thunder. Alright, I guess we'll take that one. Damn, that one would be a pretty beefy upgrade to armor.
The spirit is strong in Fell Shrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar, and to find the hand of a good man. He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise.
Alright, think that pretty well does that.
My help is yours.
Sell those two. Oh, missed that one. Okay.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Vaal were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Vaal might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Asmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The blackguards will never search there. Let's travel separately to avoid detection, and I'll meet you there. I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Meligaro had an assistant, a man named Raulo. If Meligaro's records spoke truly, Raulo offered himself freely as a test subject. With the spike, Meligaro injected Raulo with a high dose of calibric extantia, thus gifting the poor man with both endless life and horrific deformity. In honor of his sacrifice to Meligaro's work, the Inquisitor gave Raulo a new name, Fidelitas. I thought Dominus was a leader of vision, of purpose, the man who would resurrect the Eternal Empire. In truth, Dominus is only after power, the black thaumaturgical power locked within the virtue gems. He wishes to create a new empire, one in his own image. I drank every night to try and wipe that image from my mind. It's still there. Our expedition made camp in the western forest while Piety took a few men through the pass to Axiom Prison. She was after the research notes of one Chevron of Umbra, a witch who devoted herself to the study of transfiguration during the latter days of the Eternal Empire. Piety returned alone and disturbingly happy with her findings. I've learnt that when Piety is happy, misery is soon to follow for everyone else. Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Vaal were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Vaal might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness.
Alright, so it looks like done with her dialogue. Alright, well I think let's go back to the crypt real quick. And then after that, I think we'll do, see if we can finish up the bandits. I will, don't you worry.
That's better. Be gone, fiends! Nearly done. Aid me!
Alright, what kind of goodies we got this time? Nothing really great. Improves the quality of a flask or tincture. Cool.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hey, alright. Found the golden hand.
Retreat, Highborn!
Alright, got 5 waves this time. I've made that easy, just being able to funnel them in there. Let's see, what do we have here? Alright. So, warp on out of here.
You are Dream Tender, my new name for you. Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit. Bring even more good into this life.
Nice. Passive skill point and 2 passive respec points. Hell yeah. Alright, strength armor, energy shield. Need 11 life regen. Alright, so we got 2 points. So I know that one's next. Let me see what's after that. Okay, so and yes, that one is next. Then after that, we're going to be making our way over here for more life and energy shield. Alright, so before we go deal with the bandits, let's go back to the monastery. So we got, what, I think 3 to turn in there. Go see what kind of goodies we get from that.
Enter.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yes, just like that. She is pleased. Your bond deepens.
Ooh, got some points. Cool. Alright, we got 2 points here. Oh, might do that one. Let's do that one and that one. Oh, that's cool. So as you level it up, then it looks like, you know, it gets bigger. That's cool. I like that. Alright, I think we'll keep on the one we've got. Yeah, I think we'll just sell those.
Good to see you here.
Alright, let's go see if we can take down that last bandit. So I'm guessing it should be up this way somewhere.
The moon was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Bravalo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corrin went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Bravalo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my 2 youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
Okay. Anything else in here? Nope. The Broken Bridge. All right.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, don't need any of those. What do we have here? Hasted. Whispering essence of hatred. Corrupted. Alright, another weapon adds cold damage. Okay, so that one's all about the cold. Rumbling Mass, chilled ground on death, extra physical damage aura. Muttering essence of woe. Ooh, one-handed weapon, increase spell damage. Grades a normal item to rare. Alright, so you're already at rare. Let's see, what else? Armor. To max energy shield. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that. I bet you we gotta unequip it. Cool. That definitely worked out. Okay, apparently didn't get anything. Well, probably got something that our loot filter took out.
When I'm ready and not before.
I had a feeling it was a trap with them just standing there. Wow. Talk about the loot drop, though. Holy moly. 30%, that's pretty beefy. do like that. It makes a sound when like something rare drops. That's nice. Especially, if you're just kind of running and gunning. Alright, so it looks like that's the way forward. Yeah, here we go.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around the place. Felled a big dumb oak and plucked an Alira thistle from a foul bed. And I'm thinking you got a couple of amulets in your pockets. Ones like mine here. There's power in them, but only when all three get to dance together. I'm not greedy, mind. I'm willing to split that power with you, right down the middle. Hand me those amulets, and let's see what fate has in store for us.
Nope. We need to kill him.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Alright, well I think let's just warp on out of here. So I don't see, yeah, it looks like this is a dead-end path here, so.
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the Lords of Larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Vaal hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here. And this third one, well, it looks like it... I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable, considering for the barest moment there you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
The Apex, though its power has been shared, there's still more the Apex might unlock. see, yeah, and I was going to say, I thought I saw that give us a free passive point. Yes, we need that one. Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's see where we're at for quests here. Alright, to the wetlands we go.
When I'm ready.
You know what? Before I forget again. So I got a feeling either here or here we're going to have a boss fight. And I think we're going to want on our flame totem, even though the skulls and the minions are doing a shit ton of damage. Yep, there we go. Let's see, you're red. Well, let's get out of the stash. See, you know, I think we did pick up minion speed. Let's see, did I put that one in the stash? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, we can put you there. Probably could take you off. Okay.
You are well?
Now we should be good to go. Alright, let's take down another hive. Well, what do you think I've been doing this whole time? Been protecting your ass. Alright. Damn. Ooh, superior calling wand. Quality plus 21%. I like that. Minions deal 21% increased damage, 2.3% of physical attack damage leached as life. So that would be 37%. So we'd be losing 6% damage for our minions. We'll gain some mana, critical strike chance, fire damage. I'm gonna have to think about that one. That one might be worth it. But by the same token, we haven't really worried too much about health for a while. In fact, the last I can remember was on that last trial. And that was just from running into the damn saw blades. Not like it was from an enemy, so...
When I'm ready, and not before.
Corruption Altar. Kill all the enemies here and see what that is. Extra life, extra physical damage aura. Okay. Before we go over there, let's go check out the rest of this area.
When I'm ready and not before.
That might connect over there to whatever that blue icon is on the map, but apparently not. Evasive gains random charges. And look at that. We leveled up. Yes. So we need that one. Alright, so I think before we go over to the exclamation point mark, let's go check out this altar. And I think before we do anything with it, I know it says we need to use the absolution gem on it. That's what I was looking for a few minutes ago to see if I have. And I don't see one there, so check, actually first let's sell our stuff.
Spirit hunts with you.
Okay, I believe absolution is a red gem. Aha. Perfect. Okay. So it says we want to try to get a Vaal absolution version of it. And I don't believe we did. Okay. I mean, it is corrupted now, but yeah, pretty sure it'll say Vaal corruption at the very top, and I think it'll turn into like that kind of dark orange color. Show the apex to Yena. Okay.
How fascinating. When I'm ready, and not before.
The Northern Forest, okay. So there's the Dread Thicket. I think before we go in there, though, let's finish scoping this place out. Alright, monsters deal extra lightning damage and can shock. Skull Spires fire lightning orbs at each other. Complete more rituals in this area to reveal this item. Two rituals remaining. I guess we'll defer. I guess we'll check out the rest of the area and come back, see if we find more rituals. As if I'm understanding that right, sounds like there should be two more here. And then once we finish those off, we should get access to more items. Ah, yes, okay. Cool. Well, that's good. So I did understand that right then. That's always a good thing. Any more? Doesn't look like it. So where's the other one? Ah, okay. I was saying, unless I'm like totally blind, I'm not seeing it. Nice. We'll look at that here in a little bit. Alright, so before we go further that way, let's finish up the third and final ritual altar here. Cool. Well, let's see what we got here. From death springs life. Damn. That one sounds pretty nice. I think that one we will defer. Total deferral cost. Alright. Don't think I want to grab anything else. I think I want to save those points. So next time we come across those, hopefully we can pick up that shield. Yep, this one we're going all the way around. Well, since we're right here, hopefully... Let's see where is this area on the map here? Placed into an allocated jewel socket on the passive skill tree. Increased damage with daggers, 12% increased area damage. Now, unfortunately, we're not using daggers, so...
When I'm ready and not
Alright, I'm guessing that's probably going to be the way forward. So I think we got quite a bit left over here, it looks like, to check out. So we'll go do that first. Alright, looks like that's everything. At least, best I can tell, at least. Yeah, where do you think you were going, buddy? Ancient pyramid. Okay, seems like an odd place for a door. Especially with no enemies or loot in it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So I wonder which one. Actually, we can't even get to that other one. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Just thinking out loud. Okay, let's see. The catalyst. Vaal orb. Cool. Alright, I don't think we want to go up there just yet.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Alright, even more goodies. Okay. I think over to the stairs we go. Go through here. Looks like we're almost to the end of this map. Actually, let's go back this way. Oh, that was that other one we were seeing. Okay. That makes more sense now. I don't think we need you. Pyramid Apex, okay. Well, we found the exit, so that's good. Hopefully, this all loops around here. And it does not. Dark Altar. Kill the Vaal Oversoul. Oversoul, okay. You sure sound like a boss. Spell damage, rank 1. All right. Down he goes.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Yeah, I don't think we need any of that. The city of Sarn. Movement speed, rank 1.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ah, okay. So looks like we oh no, we do have a little bit left yet. We gotta find the hideout. Okay. Alright, let's go see if this is it here. The Dread Thicket. Alright, let's go check it out. Yeah, it's pretty thick in here, alright. Iron Buckler. Damn, 20% increased movement speed. Cannot be frozen. 37% increased mana regen. 15 to max energy shield. 5 to dex. Ooh, I do like the sound of that one. We could put that on too. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, 3% increased movement speed, 78 to life, regen, 30% lightning resistance, and more leech. Well, we're definitely going to hold on to you. Obviously, we'll have to change these sockets, but... oh, shit. Not mean to equip it. Alright, so we got 2 more. Boy, that 20% movement speed, that is making a big difference. Wonder where our item is that we deferred. I just assumed it was going to pop up the next time we ran across these, but might be that one possibly. Well, I guess let's go find that the third one here. So there's the hideout. Alright, think we got it. Demon Guardian, Sorrow Mask. You are crushed. Wonder what crushed is. Dexterity, intelligence, global accuracy, armor and evasion. Damn, that sounds pretty cool. I'd like to know where a deferred item is. I wish I could read what was behind our inventory there. Alright, well, I guess we'll just continue on then. Man, that's bugging me. Want to know where the hell that item went.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Can you clear it of everything dangerous?
I suppose I can.
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous re-emerges. Curious. With the... Hello. Welcome to our new hideout, Exile. I'll start getting it set up. All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
How sure are you at it?
Malachi himself gave this transmutia device to Malagaro. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable to think about the horrors that it helped bring into being. But I must remind myself that science is not responsible for what happened in the Chamber of Sins. Science provides tools for mankind to manipulate the world. It is up to each of us to choose to do good or evil with the power so provided. Malagaro was the evil responsible, and Malachi before him. Together, you and I are going to start using this device to undo the damage they did. While you're out there, try to remain vigilant for other possible locations for hideouts. The blackguards never give up, and they may eventually stray close to this place. I want to have a backup location ready to go in the event we need to make a quick exit. I was no wonder child back in Oriath, but I prided myself on what junior accomplishments I managed to put together within the strict set of allowed sciences. Archaeology was my specialty, and Dominus and his ilk had an uncommon fascination with artifacts from the past. And I was told I was crucial, that I was important, because I could tell whether an artifact was truly Vaal simply by running my hand along faded stone patterns. I may have had a head slightly too big for my shoulders. When the Ebony Legion made available an archaeologist position on their expedition to Wraeclast, and nobody volunteered, I thought my colleagues were all simply afraid of continental dangers. No. They knew better. None were allowed to speak it openly, but they knew. I didn't find out what kind of society I was truly a part of until I saw Piety's aspirations. I studied the Vaal. I knew all about their downfall, or at least our Templar twisted perception of it. Piety's ocean of slaughter. The Vaal called their hubris the apex of sacrifice. The Eternal Empire called theirs the Purity Rebellion. We call ours the Temple of Lunaris. And I know nothing, Exile. Nothing at all. Save that we are doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past unless we learn the hard way. When I first met him, I underestimated Einhar. Coming from the poorest of Ezamites, themselves already a battered people in this region of the world, Einhar struck me as someone who could contribute brawn to our cause, but not much else. How wrong I was. If anyone can decipher the dark design afflicting the creatures of Wraeclast, it's him. I've been looking for the source of all this, an equation or overall pattern, but he's unknowingly taken an empirical approach. By learning about and understanding every single corrupted animal and the energies their blood contains, he's done more to advance our understanding of the problem than I could ever have done myself. One day, he may even solve the symptoms of corruption without ever understanding the root cause. Make no mistake, Exile, that's impressive. A humanistic brute force approach to a cosmic problem. All right, I've taken the liberty of...
Guess we could try the mana one. See, and then maybe intelligence? Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I could hardly hope for better results. Do note, the device needs special reagents to perform, so not all uses will be so easy.
Alright, so I think that... So we can't look at the map here. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, and she also put the craft locker right on the waypoint. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, so it looks like that does wrap up Act 2. Let's see here.
Hello.
Yeah, I think we'll sell you, Might keep you. So I might mess around with that crafting table. So I'm wondering if we'll, on like a normal item like this, if we could add to it. Covers 960 life. That might be better. That is better. Alright, so we're going to keep you. Yeah, I don't need you. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything to sell. Alright, so we don't need you. Wonder if we need to keep this in our inventory. Eviscerate, we don't need you in our inventory. Alright, so we can sell you two.
Hello.
Alright, let's go to the monastery and turn those two in. And then I think we will wrap it up for this episode.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, we can sell you, sell you, sell you. Might keep you just because you've got 4 blue. Okay.
Greetings.
All right. Well, with that, we'll go ahead and wrap it up. So, in the next episode, we will take on Act 3. So, making pretty good strides. So, Found some pretty good gear this episode. Got quite a few levels, so still having a blast playing this build. So, like I said, it's seems to be a pretty beginner-friendly build, as well as just a pretty good tank so far. Like to try to find some more stuff with the shield on it, but we'll get there. So with that, just want to thank you all for tuning in, and I will catch you next time for some more of Path of Exile.